ACW likes, dial up. Let's go. You know what? Bruin spin truth right now. Dial up, baby. Let's get those likes on. Let's get those likes going. Gotta get those likes. We also have hitboxes. Oh no, I said I did. I didn't. I agreed that I did. I didn't say that I didn't mess up, Farmhand. I agreed. When I pulled the computer, it yanked the camera. I knew that I had unplugged that. But no, I agreed. I don't know what I did to crash it, but I did something apparently. I did something, I don't know what it was. It's weird too. The live itself is fine, but on my computer the live studio is kind of being a little slower. Slower. It's being slower. You know what? Let's get this little promo going here. Let's get a little promo going. Let's get a little promo. We want that. We want a little promo. We've got a promo. We want to get that promo going. Get ready for a flash sale. Be ready, be ready, be ready. Be ready, be ready, be ready. Flash sale going. Is going. Coming to realize I'm here for the singing. Instead of lonely, I'm so lonely. It's slow. Was it slowly? Is that what I was saying? Slowly. Oh, so slowly. I've got no slowly for my own. Woke up in the middle of the night. Noticed my girl wasn't by my side. I woke up. No, I got up from messing with the computer just to see that the monitors were not working still. Just serenade you all with my tunes. I just want to serenade you all. Consider yourselves serenaded. Serenaded. Oh, I'm trying. I'm getting there. I saw a cell come through. Oh, it's Farmhand on a single, baby. It's Farmhand on a single. Oh, you know what? The iTunes as well. Let me get the iTunes going. Man, everything's shut down. What is the deal? What is the deal? All right, Farmhand, 1 second. 1 second. Un segundito. Sí. Un segundito. Segundote. Let me get your label. Let me get the label for Mr. Farmhand. Mr. Farmhand. Mr. Farmhand. Okay, Mr. Farmhand. Give me a number. 2, 4, 6. 1 through 6, Farmhand. Muy bien. Muy bien. Buenazo. Golazo. 3. 3 it is. 3 it is, sir. Yep. Hello. Hello, Jesse. It depends on if you're getting a single or double. You could see, all right, farmhand, let's do this. You could see the description to the single and the double with the minimum, the ceiling, as well as the average price in the store. If you go to the product, you can see that there. Okay. All right, farmhand. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. The Manny Machado. Ooh. That's nice. I like that patch. 221 of 400. A little, it's like maybe a Veterans Day patch, maybe. 2023 Tier 1. I love that patch, little camo. Love it. Okay. All right. It's the big boy we're waiting for. It's the big boy we're waiting for. Good luck. Little Royce Lewis. 73 of 79. From little 2024 Tier 1. Okay. Okay. 73 of 99. Royce Lewis. I was hoping for a Cardinal for you. This was a single. Single, RJ. Honestly, that patch right there, though, I love. I love that camo patch. Thank you, farmhand. Yeah, it is awesome. I agree with that. I don't think I've seen another patch with that. Another like camo patch like that. I don't. I can look and see. I don't have the comp list that Adam used to create the hitboxes. I can look and see if I can find a comp on it though. My girl wasn't by my side. All right, let me see if I can find something here. Give me 1 second. I need to take another picture of the back. So my mic will go out for just a minute. Trying to figure out how to do it so it doesn't freaking end OBS again. So hold on 1 second. You know what? Let's see. Work. What's that, guys? I'm trying to improvise here. Tier 1 makes. Oh, Tier 1 is awesome. I agree 100% with that. It's like that higher kind of, I don't know, like a little classier type look, you know, farmhand. Okay, the microphone will be going out in a second, guys. So bear with me here. I'm back. Let me fix the camera. Ugh. Okay. Let's do it. Make sure it gets dual. Make sure we can get all of it. There we go. All right. Okay, I think I got some good pictures of the back to be able to send to the IT guy. All right, should be good there. I'll put this light back. Woke up in the middle. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's kind of what it like reminded me of, you know. It's the higher class, the fancier design. Why is this? Hmm. I woke up in the middle of the night and I noticed my girl wasn't by my side. Oh, let me. Okay. Sorry, I forgot. Let me check to see if I can see a comp on the Royce Lewis action. Tier 1 Royce Lewis. All right. Most recent one of this same card for Royce Lewis is going for 40. That went on in August. Oh, one in September for 35. Another in July for 40. One in September, 40, 15. Oh, one in September went for 59.99. So anywhere from $60 to $35 on that farmhand, on that Royce Lewis. Yeah. Yes, sir. And then that Machado sounds like you might PC that one. Like I said, I mean, pretty unique camouflage on that card, so that's cool. That is Chevrolet. Chevrolet. Cool indeed. Oh, let me do cool indeed. I figured you probably were. You had mentioned you like Machado. You know, I wasn't a big Machado fan until I can't remember what they were. They were in a big game, and he ended up bunting. And I'm like, you know what? Good for him. So you know what this my team needs? He was safe too, little drag bunt down the baseline. That's all I needed. Now I like Machado. He proved me wrong. He proved me wrong. Why do you like Machado, farmhand? Good morning. One sec, I shall return it. Woke up in the middle of the night. Noticed my girl wasn't by my side. Show. I'm gonna circle that bad boy. Circle it. How do I? How do I live without you? You're all I want. How do I live without you? You by my side. When he first came to the league, he was a highlight reel every night. Oh, there's no. He was. I feel like a lot of the Padres were. Tatis, Jackson Merrill. Tatis was too. Tatis about two. I take him in the loo. Wait, what do you mean? You take him what? I like Tatis. Yeah, I like him. But for sure, he was 100% a highlight reel as well. Oh, that's where you refer to St. Louis. That makes sense. The loo. Well, my mind went to the loo. Not the St. Louis, but, like, oh, I've got to go to the loo. I've got to go to the loo. That's what I thought you were referring to. And I thought that's a little strange. Yeah. No, it makes sense now. It makes sense. Makes complete sense now. And honestly, I'm a little upset with myself that my mind went to the loo instead of the loo. You know what I mean? Should have gone to the correct loo and not the other loo. So a little upset with myself. I wanna live without you by my side. I don't wanna live without you. You by my side. Three, remember fast sell here. It'd be cool. You know what? Let's just build. You can build St. Louis how you want. I'll build the Yankees how I want. And if there are any players that we both want, we can't have. Neither one of us. Just to make it fair. But no, seriously, how cool would that be though? If teams let fans make decisions like that. Like, you know what? Okay. We are thinking of making an offer to buy this person's contract. What do you guys think? Or these are the two people we're thinking of. What should we do? And then the fans can decide. This sounded like fantasy baseball. Yes, but I mean in real life. Fantasy baseball in real life. But again, if they're two players we both want, nope, neither of us can have them. It's like, no, we're going to keep it just kind of fair. Neither of us can have them. Good morning, Jericho. Just to keep it fair, you know, Farmhand. I wanna live without you by my side. Sound like fantasy. It's ultimate fantasy baseball. Because it's real life. So it's ultimate fantasy baseball. That's the type of fantasy baseball we like, the ultimate kind. The kind of the ultimate. I don't want to live without you. Oh, yeah. Set an alarm here. Oh, ah. I don't want to live without you. You by my side. I don't want to live. Either cards he's pulled himself, cards he's purchased. He's created quite a collection. So were you here when we were doing auctions? Some of the cards were like from, you know, some of them might have been from his collection that we had when we were auctioning off too. So, oh, yeah, for a little bit we were running auctions. We never really did like more expensive, just kind of like not as expensive cards on the auctions. Our plan was to eventually get there, and that's the plan, but we've got some other goals we're trying to accomplish first. But yes, ones that he's purchased himself. There are ones that he's pulled himself that are his. There are ones that, yeah, ones he's either purchased or pulled himself. So. Take on me. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me, take me on. Some things come to my mind. I'm like, shoot, I gotta do that. Trying to set alarms to remind myself. To remind myself, where did it all go wrong? Where did it all go wrong? OP, thank you for the follow. Oh, we appreciate it. Yes, it is very massive. It's very massive. I think it mixed between like his personal ones that he wouldn't sell is very nice, and then he has, ones that like are his personal ones that he's using for hitboxes or other stuff that are freaking nice too. You know what I mean? Jumping on real quick to let you know the smoothie today was trash. Freaking smoothie pissing me off. Was it one of the green ones, Will? Who do I got to talk about it? Who am I going to, you know what? I'm getting worked up for you, Will. Was it the same lady, smoothie lady that made the last smoothies? Who would I got to raise hell with? Reddish, I think they gave me B. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Disgusting. Ew. Beet smoothie. No, ain't no one want a beet smoothie. Ain't no one want a beet in general. Wait, is that her real name? It's her full name? Her name's Emily. Emily in Mexico and Emily down there in Mexico. Emily, we do not want a red beet smoothie. Oh my goodness, did you hear me rhyme right there? Emily, we do not want a beet red smoothie. We want a green kale smoothie instead. Not a beet red smoothie. No, we do not want a beet red smoothie. Did you sing her that song though, Will? I feel like if you would have sang her the song that I just sang, she would have done better and she would have understood the assignment. Something tells me you didn't though. Emily, we do not want a red beet smoothie. Emily, we want a kale one, maybe a little mango to go in our belly with a smoothie. Masterpiece. That is a masterpiece. Take me on. Take on me. Take me on. Emily, I don't want that red meat smoothie. Hey. Take me on. Yes. Oh, yes, you can. Do you need a box? Take me on. Take on me. I'll be fine. Hello, 906. How are you? Release day's Wednesday. However, last week we got notification that we should have some in tomorrow. So Adam's gonna work on getting Bowman Chrome up on the other place so that we can pre-order that. So hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. That's our hope. We can just only hope. Thank you, 906. How are you? How was your weekend? It was good. No, my weekend was good. A lot of baseball, softball, football with my son's team. Overall, it was a very good weekend. Okay, I'm going to go place this over there. I'll be right back. fine. Take on me. I'll be fine. Take on me. Buckeye, hello! Buckeye, how are you? Nick's not here. Nick's not here to defend his Bengals. And by the Bengals to be here, you meant Nick? I assume. What's your NFL team? Yes, they did get annihilated by the Vikings. Wait. But you're a Buckeye, but not Bengals for NFL. Are you a Browns fan then? Oh, so a little rivalry then. Browns Bengals rivalry, which let me see. Okay, let's go. How far is let's go Cincinnati to Cleveland? It's about a 3-hour, 50-minute drive. I saw that. I saw that. How long is he out for? Let's see. Because I know some people are like, oh, it's gonna be 3 months. Someone's like, oh no, it's the full year till December. When do you guys play each other then? Two-time NFL comeback player of the year. Sometime when he's out is when you'll play him. And that'll be rough too if he come. I mean, you think about it. You come back around playoff time having had like no reps because you've been out for so long. Oh, so he might be back. So he should be back then, January 4th. Yeah, but I mean, even then, you think about it, he has really no games under his belt. You know, so yeah, he's coming back, but it's not like he's played, 12 games before then this season. He's basically coming back as if he hadn't played this year. But don't worry, here, I'll text Nick to let him know I'm gonna text him for you, Buckeye. I texted him for you. I said, hey, Buckeye wanted me to let you know that Bengals lost and Browns won. How's Idaho's NFL team play this week? Very good. We didn't lose. So, I mean, we didn't lose, Farmhand. In fact, we never lose. That's how good we are. That's how good we are. We don't ever lose. Yes. Yes, I did. I'm like, I'm glad Idaho State won. No problem. I'm glad. But I'm like, it doesn't count when you play a freaking high school team. Like, how bad was it Lincoln College in Oakland, California? How bad were they to lose 90-0? And what I heard was the coaches agreed on having like a running clock or something like that. So Oakland travels all this way to have a running clock and to lose by 90. I'm just like, I can't find anything about that, really, that college. Right? Wasn't it Lincoln? I think it was. How much do you think the coach makes? Dude, he can't make more than $50,000 a year. There's no way. If he's making more than that, they probably should find a new one. With how bad they lost. It was, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, with how bad they lost, they just got to find a new one. Now, I mean, if he's not making that much, their website has nothing about. I bet you though, since that game, their website's probably gotten some traction. I think that they must be a newer athletic program. Their head coach is also the athletic director, and it says the founding athletic director of Lincoln's University Athletic Program. So they must be new. Beating Green Bay was your Super Bowl. The bar's pretty low, huh, Buckeye? For you Browns fans? The bar's pretty low. It always is. It hasn't moved up in years. What? Your the Super Bowl, your bar? The bar? The bar is set at beating Green Bay. Would you rather beat Bengals or would you rather beat Green Bay Packers? There was a time when Joe Burrow couldn't even beat the Browns. So is that your bigger rivalry though, Buckeye? Is it Browns Bengals? The Steelers are the Browns rival? Why is that? I assume it has something to do with the history involved with that. I don't live without you, you by my side. I don't know why that got stuck in my head. Yeah, I think Lincoln's a newer program. Israel. I think they talked about this I think newer sports program that the athletic director and the head coach is I think the guy that really started the sports program. Wait, no, is this a different Lincoln? This might be a different one. Oh, that's 2024 season. I don't know, man. Their website's so outdated too. That's crazy. 234 to 40 in their first games as a D1 team. That's freaking awesome. The rivalry started back in 1950s. I was going to say, I figured it probably has something to do with just, older rivalry of some sort, Buckeye. I'm curious. Let's find out. Let's do Browns and Steelers rivalry. Or Turnpike rivalry. Huh. During the 1950s, following the AAFC NFL merger, which placed the Browns and Steelers in the same conference. This alignment led to the teams facing each other twice a year. Since the AFL NFL merger, the Browns and Steelers have been competing in the AFC North, previously as the AFC Central. The rivalry, featuring 146 meetings, stands as the oldest rivalry and most frequently match up in the American Football Conference. The two divisional foes have a natural rivalry due to the commonalities between the cities' proximity. Sometimes called the Turnpike rivalry or Turnpike War because the majority of the driving route between the two cities are via the Ohio and Pennsylvania turnpikes. Steelers lead the overall series 82-64-1. The two teams have met 3 times in the playoffs, with the Steelers holding a 2-1 advantage. That's crazy. They've only met 3 times in the playoffs, though. But maybe not that crazy. Oh, they're only 135 miles apart? Wow. Yeah, only 2 hours. That's close. But the Steelers... Okay, so the Browns are the Steelers' biggest rivalry, but the Steelers are the Ravens' biggest rivalry. That's what you're telling me? Interesting how that works. You might be someone's biggest rivalry, but then they're, but your biggest rivalry is another team. It's complicated over here than AFC North. You know what? Why can't everybody just have their own rivals and just stop sharing rivals? It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Let's not do that. It's the Ravens' fault. Well, I'm trying to think. They moved once or twice, if I remember correctly. I was gonna say I thought they did. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know they were inspired by Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe's poem, The Raven. Son. Where else am I easy to visualize? Mentioning Blackbird. Let's see. After the Colts moved in 1984 to Indianapolis, several attempts were made to bring an NFL team to Baltimore. In 93, ahead of the 95 league expansion, the city was considered a favorite behind only St. Louis to be granted one of two franchises. I didn't know that. No, I did not know that. That they were Ravens after Edgar Allan Poe. I assumed it had something to do with, the Orioles, Ravens, a bird, which kind of makes sense. They do talk about that, but I didn't know it was after Edgar Allan Poe. Rivalry in October. Charlotte, North Carolina was the first seed chosen. Several weeks later, Baltimore's big franchise dubbed the Baltimore Bombers on a locally produced Martin B-26 Murata bomber. And these ownership were replaced. State financial package included. They're passed over by Jacksonville, Florida. Despite Jacksonville's minor TV market status and the city withdrawn from contention this summer, only Virginia, although the league versus not fair, reported the Washington Redskins. 9 roles. Including author Tom Clancy to bid on teams whose owners had expressed interest in moving. Okay. Enticed by Baltimore's available funds, first-class stadium process. November 6, 1995, his intention to move this team from Cleveland to Baltimore the following year. The resulting controversy ended when representatives of Cleveland and the NFL reached a settlement in February of 96. Promised the city of Cleveland the NFL team would be located in Cleveland, either through relocation or expansion, no later than 99. Additionally, the agreement stipulated the Browns' names, colors, uniform design, and franchise record would remain in Cleveland. The franchise history includes Browns club records and connections with Pro Football Hall of Fame players. The move on hired coach in Baltimore. He coached the Baltimore Colts during the 1970s and Indianapolis Colts during the 1990s. So what? How much was it? Was it what 3 years later before the Browns came back to Cincinnati? After 3 years of inactivity, no, the Cleveland Browns were reactivated and started playing in '99 under new owner Al Lerner. Yep, 99. I don't want to leave. Didn't know that they were in Baltimore for a minute. Well, the Browns. I don't know. The Browns are. I don't think the Browns were ever in Baltimore. The Browns moved to Baltimore and became the Ravens. But when they did that, the owner that moved the Browns to the Baltimore, the Ravens agreed that a new team would be back in Cleveland by 1999 and could keep the original Browns name, record, all of that in Cleveland. Reactivated and started playing in 1999. I don't think it says anything about them coming from St. Louis, though. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Hi, Bullseye. Hello, Bullseye. Yeah. And then they moved to, because they moved to Baltimore in 96. And then says they reactivated, a new owner reactivated the Browns in 99. Told you nobody wanted us. Or you could look at it the other way, Buckeye. Everybody wanted you. Baltimore wanted you. Cleveland wanted you. Do you think there's anything else in the world that you think you can hit farther with a golf club than a golf ball? No? No. And I'm not good at golf, so I can't say that I could hit a golf ball very far. In other words, do you think that the golf ball has reached perfection? No. No. I mean, technology can always make the golf ball better. Why? Why, Israel? I'm curious. Let me see. So what? I think the Browns became the Cardinals for baseball, right? The Browns. According what I read was when when he wanted to move into Baltimore, there was an outrage and they wanted to keep the name and all the history and accomplishments with the Browns, so he agreed that they could keep the name and all the accomplishments, and that by 1999 they would have another team there that would be the Browns again. Let's see. Background. No, it was this. It was the resulting country, and when representatives of Cleveland and the NFL reached a settlement. So representatives of Cleveland did sue the NFL. So then he promised the city of Cleveland that an NFL team would be located in Cleveland either through relocation or expansion no later than 1999. Additionally, the agreement stipulated that the Browns' name, colors, uniform design, and franchise records would remain in Cleveland. The franchise history includes Browns club records and connections with Pro Football Hall of Fame players. Model's Baltimore team, while retaining all current player contracts, would, for purpose of team history, appear as an expansion team, a new franchise. Not all players, staff, or front office would make the move to Baltimore, however. No, it worked. It worked. Sunim worked. Because it allowed them to... Modell Wood. I don't know much about the guy. But it worked. It allowed them to keep their name, their colors, franchise history records, and it shows that they were never an expansion team. Instead, the Ravens were an expansion team, even though it was the Browns that moved over. I mean, by the sounds of it, I can see that, Bullseye. Cleveland was not messing around. They were not about to let anybody else take that from them. I don't want to live without you. But he wasn't at the time. I think what Bullseye was saying is if he had done that and taken the Browns name and everything, then then there would have been an even bigger uproar. That's what I think Bullseye was saying. I mean, now he's probably dead. It's been quite some time. You mean the dog pound? No. That sounds familiar though, Bullseye. Like a group, a name, somebody had named a team that, or a defense for one of the teams or something. Or what was it? Oh, the dog pound is referred. It's referring to the founds of the Browns. Hello, Ryan. How are you? We never ripped it yesterday, but this is the same one that they were trying to fill on Saturday. If that's what you're asking, yes. Same one that we were filling on Saturday. Yes, sir, Ryan. How are you, Ryan? Or do they go to the games and wear dog masks or what? Buckeye Nation, you part of that dog pound? I'm good, Ryan. I'm good. Had a good weekend. Excited for another great week. Bowman Chrome should be arriving a little bit later today. So that's nice. Sorry, not today, tomorrow. Man, for some reason I was thinking it was Tuesday. No. The dog pound. The dog pound. They're out here dogging around. Just dogging around, ain't they? Ain't they just dogging around? You know, it'd be nicer if their team won more games, though. I'm not a big fan of their colors and kind of a lack of a mascot. I feel like the Browns, it's just orange and brown. There's really no mascot, like, yeah, I guess a dog, but we already won a Super Bowl. I mean, for how much history you guys have, recently you've not been very good, Buckeye. You have Brownie the Elf too. Yes, there is what, Bullseye? A mascot? I mean, maybe, but think about it. On their helmets, they're just orange. Jerseys are just kind of plain brown. Like, no, I'm sure they have somebody that dresses up, a character that dresses up. I'm sure they do. But it's just bleh. Brown and orange. No, I know. I saw you say that. We have the Brownie the Elf too. I know. I know you both said it. Yes. Just barely, yes. Oh. Yep, perfect. There it is. You bet. Apparently, hello, Delta. Apparently, that's the name of the Browns mascot, Brownie the Elf. Because that's... I don't know. Apparently, appearing mascot logo for the Browns football team. Again, I mean, maybe, but... So it's a guy that, yes, can dress up. But I mean, look at let's see this. Browns uniforms. My point being, they just need something else in their uniforms. Their uniforms are just bleh. Put something on those helmets. You know what I mean? Like, put a logo, put something on the side of that helmet. I hate the elf with a passion. I mean, it's not, I don't know. Which ones were those? Was it the all brown ones? The all brown ones look a lot better than. Maybe it's just the helmet I'm not a big fan of. Maybe it's just kind of a boring orange helmet with a brown and white stripe. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a fan of the colors. But you know, your name's the Browns. So I guess you have to have brown in your color. Like, you know what? Ooh. Somebody had created a Browns uniform concept with Brownie the Elf that I don't mind. The helmet at least has the elf on the side, the mascot on the side. Like, something like that. And the helmet's a brown color, not an orange color. So maybe I didn't mind that. I just feel like they're missing an opportunity here. Ooh, those all whites are sweet. Ooh, those all whites are sweet. I like the all whites. Which one was it, Delta? What was the recent unis they played with? Yeah, that is true. Kind of weird, Buckeye. The fact that the Browns were mostly orange. Was I'm not a fan of the way what? Are you talking about the color rush? What was the color rush? I don't know. I have no idea. I just Googled imaged it. And different color options came up with their different uniform choices. This one, yeah, it's all white. It's got your orange stripe and then the brown stripe, but the helmet's white, uniform's white, pants are white, and then you've got some, you know, the lettering's in brown with orange background. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. I think I kind of like it with the white helmet too. I don't know. Some of just the brown and orange I don't think I like super a ton. Let's see. Oh, I don't mind the Bengals. I actually like those helmets. The white helmets with the Bengal Tiger stripes. Yeah, those, I like that. I think I like the helmet. And I like on the shoulder pads, the stripes on the shoulder pads too. You know, one thing I like about Bengal helmets, I think that kind of separate them from like the Browns, even though they're orange, they have the Bengal stripes on them. So it kind of gives it a little bit of character to it. But don't tell Nick. No, too late. I already texted him. I already texted Buckeye. I said, Nick, Buckeye absolutely loves your Bengals uniforms, your Color Rush uniforms. I'm just kidding. I didn't. But that would have been kind of funny. I won't tell him, I promise. Nick, if you're on right now, you did not hear that. I think I like their all whites better with the white helmet instead of the orange helmet for the Bengals. Ooh, that might look good, Buckeye. Instead of black stripes, do orange stripes on their uniforms. Ooh, you know what? That might look pretty good. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Even on the helmet, white helmet, orange stripes, then orange stripes on the white jerseys. White background jerseys, orange stripes on them as well. I think I like that. I could get on board with that. Oh, guys, as a reminder, 10,000 likes. Sorry. 10,000 likes, 50 shares on our live. We'll be able to run a giveaway on that. Browns, I can't come up with nothing. I know. I just feel like it's just kind of more blah. You know? Well, that's it. You know, the Bengals, at least they're a tiger, right? So they've got stripes, something kind of cool. With an elf, it's like, what do you do? You know? It's like, what do you do? Also, Buckeye, Nick texts back. And he wanted me to let you know that he said we still beat you guys in week 1. So he wanted me to let you know that. They do orange and white stripes. I wonder if they focus more on, making their base that white, you know? Gave him that win. Well, maybe. I didn't see the game, but technically a win is a win. Oh, versus the Brown. So I wonder then if you focus on kind of losing that brown color, which I don't think you could do since your name's the Browns, you know. But I don't know, just something about the orange and brown. I don't know. Like, you guys have that all brown uniform. I don't think it's too bad with the brown helmets. I think you just don't want to accent too much the orange with the brown. Are you talking about the Bengals? Got it. I thought you were talking back and forth. Makes sense. I don't know. I don't know anything. I gave up on the Browns a while ago. That's fair. Okay, speaking of that, which NFL team does have the coolest uniforms, though? No, agreed. 100% I agree with that. Oh my gosh, listen to this. This is what AI did. Okay, you ready? Somebody posted this on X. This is what AI did. Okay, number 1's Green Bay. Number 2's the Steelers. 3 Cowboys, 4 Niners, 5 Bears, 6 Giants, 7 Raiders, 8 is Patriots. You've got Browns at number 30. Bengals are at 27. Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. You know what? I'm going to ask ChatGPT, though. I'm going to ask ChatGPT. Hold on. Agreed. I agree with you 100% on that, Buckeye. ChatGPT is not right on that one. Which NFL? Let's see. Rank the NFL teams by coolest jerseys rank the NFL teams by coolest jerseys. All right, let's see what it says. This is me asking it this time. Number 1 was the Raiders, 2 Chargers. Much better than the other one that I saw. 3 Dolphins, 4 Niners, 5 Seahawks. Those are your top tier. In this one, I only did the top 15. Let's see. Complete the bottom half of the list. So do all 30 teams. So this has Bengals at number 11. Browns at 21. Washington Commanders at 25. Jacksonville Jaguars are at 32. No, according to this, it has the Steelers at 22 after the Browns. Yeah. Interesting, it does have Raiders at number 1, though. I can see Chargers. Chargers at number 2. I could see that. That powder blue kind of look. Dolphins, Niners, Seahawks. I can see those ones as well. Oh, let's see. Let's see what fun we have. Love it, Adam. Adam? Mr. Adam Harper picking up the Guardians. Love seeing that bad boy. They gone. Guardians are gone. They're gone. The Guardians are gone. I feel without you. You by my side. Flash sale going on right now, everybody. We've got this Mixer 175. It's a box of 2025 Topps Tier 1, 2025 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, the Breaker Delight, 2025 Topps Finest, and 2025 Bob Ross, baby. Bob Ross, baby. We have personals, hit boxes. We've got hit boxes back. We've got singles and doubles for hit boxes. We've also got some personals, 2019 Bowman Draft, 2025 Bowman Jumbo. On that Jumbo, we've got 2 autos left on that. We've got Hobby as well. We've got Finest, Topps Chrome Hobby, and some Series 2. Bob Ross is awesome. Buckeye, did you see some of the Bob Ross we had ripped? It was awesome. It was awesome. So awesome. It was awesome. It was awesome. Seriously, no, it was really good. Those Bob Ross cars are so cool. Honor to such a fine painter as Bob Ross was. Well, when we do this mixer break, you'll have to join in and see him. The box of Bob Ross. Man, this weekend though, my allergies were bad. Yesterday, my allergies were so bad. They're a little bit better now. A little bit better. Not as this morning I woke up feeling a little bit better, and they're still kind of there, lingering. But man, it was bad. Year round sucks. I mean, I'm fortunate. I live in a place where it snows. So really in the winter, I'm not really getting allergies in the winter unless I'm around dogs or cats. If I'm around dogs or cats, then yeah, my allergies are flaring up. But as far as due to pollen and different things like that, yeah, definitely not getting that in the winter. So that's nice. That's a blessing. All right, I'm going to go bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. How do I live? I don't know how I trust I get snow. Sorry, are you saying, Buck, are you saying you guys do get snow in Ohio? Do you get much of it? Chad, thank you for the follow. We appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, excuse me. We've got mixer number 175, box of 2025 Topps Tier 1, 2025 Topps Chrome, Breakers Delight, 2025 Topps Finest, and a 2025 Bob Ross. Topps Bob Ross. Okay, you do sometimes. Just enough that you could say, hey, we get to enjoy the snow sometimes, but not enough that it gets a little inconvenient. Because I will say, sometimes it's quite a bit of inconvenience here. I hear shoveling away, having to deal with waking up, dusting off the snow off your vehicle. You know what? It gets old. It gets old. So you know what that's like. You know what that's like. I'm sure probably different parts of Ohio probably get it worse, right? Some better, some other. That's cold. It is cold. A negative. Yeah. Yeah, I figured I was like, probably different parts probably get more than others. Let's see. You probably, let's see. Oh, I'm sure right there on Cleveland, right there at the bay, it probably gets cold. That wind coming off of Lake Erie probably gets cold, right? I could see. I was gonna say I can see that. This Cleveland. Oh, I can see that, man. That wind coming in off Lake Erie probably makes it cold. I wonder about Detroit and Toledo. Probably similar, right? Probably similar temperatures and conditions as Cleveland. Columbus, Cincinnati, they probably don't get as much, do they? Oh, maybe they do. It depends. I don't want to live without you. With you by my side. Where are you in Cleveland, Buckeye? You're in Columbus. Okay. A little further south then. Okay. Hello, Kate Swag. How are you, Katen? Katen, how are you? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Enrique Bradfield Jr., yeah. He's one of the top prospects for the Orioles. He's number 4 top prospect for the Orioles. Let's see. How's he doing this year? Let's see. This year he's hitting 242. He's hitting 179 at AAA. Let's see when he's expected to make the call up. Let me see. By next year, he's supposed to receive the call up by next year. Who knows? They already have a lot of young talent already. You got Samuel Vassallo, Dylan Beaver, so their number 1 and 2 top prospects are already in the majors. I think 2. I do think it. I do think. I mean, I know it has next year, but oh man, you've got some. They've got some pretty stiff competition out there, and they're all young too. Yeah, I get his card. Yeah, yeah, do it, K Swag. Yeah, lay down, get feeling better, man. It's crazy, Buckeye being more out west. It's crazy for me to think of just like the cities and states on the East Coast and how big and how many different cities and towns there are and congested and you go from Cleveland, Ohio, Cincinnati, Pittsburgh. It's all kind of within the same area, so to say. Like, yeah, a couple hours away, but for the most part, pretty close. No, no, you asked me if you should get it. No, I said, yeah, get it. Or don't. That's up to you. Get it, don't get it. That one's up to you, Keaton. I'm just saying he's a good player. It's a good card to get. He's got a lot of upside. Still young. I think playing for the Orioles in a young organization. I'd be curious to see what happens with him as well as some of their other younger guys. I don't want to live without you. You by my side. Ba-da-da-da-da, wah, 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 wah. Hmm. Flash sale going on, 10% off right now, everybody. Let's fill this bad boy up. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. 10% off right now. Four-box mixer. Bob Ross. Chrome Breakers Delight, Topps Finest, and Tier 1. We've got hitboxes. For those interested in hitboxes, we've got singles and doubles. We've got personals of Bowman Jumbo and Hobby, 2019 Bowman Draft, 2025 Bowman, 25 Topps Finest and Chrome. So it's there for you. It's there for the taking. For those that have not seen the hitboxes, they're very nice. Hello, Bregan. How are you?
Very good.
Good, excellent. Welcome, welcome. So, fun thing is these monitors are not working.
Oh, super fun.
Adam's trying to fix it. So yeah, we're trying to figure that out. So he's having he's having somebody look at it to see.
So I was also gonna ask you just about what you said earlier about this.
Yes.
So just like while also checking the orders, just like every once in a while, check see if the
Yep.
cancel comes
Yeah.
through.
Yep. You bet. I can show you what I mean. If you go here, and we're in here, it's right there.
Okay.
So you know when you so you'll refresh it, and sometimes it'll pop up right there.
And if it does, just let you know. Or what do you do? Okay.
Yep. You just let me know, and then there's a way for me to. Because what happens if within 24 hours, if you don't within 24 hours, then TikTok auto approves it, which is so dumb.
Really?
So Sunday, for example. Yeah, Sunday, and so. Oh, look at this! I'll show you this. There. That's why I said to him multiple times, like, do your parents know?
Yeah.
And that's why
And so did it auto do it?
Sunday. Yeah. So I'm gonna start Saturday night, Sunday morning. I'm gonna start going in and checking them, make sure. But then if you guys, if you refresh, if you guys just look there to see, just check it. That way, if you know, when myself or Adam are on, you guys can just let us know.
Cool.
So, all right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go run this over to Jerica.
Awesome. How is everybody doing today? It's like I'm a ghost. You can't see me, but I am here. Just not on screen.
How'd your Seahawks do yesterday?
Incredible.
Who'd they play?
The Saints.
And they beat them?
It was like 44-14. I
Oh,
think.
jeez.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It was great.
Well, my favorite team's the Niners. My second's the Cardinals. They played each other.
Yeah.
Did you see anything about that ending?
I didn't.
Oh, that one we were watching the game. Let's see. What was it? I want to say it was. I think it was 13-13. The Niners were backed up into their end zone. There was a holding call in the end zone, so it was a safety.
Yeah.
So now Niners are down 15-13. They end up stopping the Cardinals, getting the ball back. They drove down. They kicked a field goal to win it.
Wow.
With 4 seconds left.
Yeah, that's great. I saw that they won it though. I didn't realize that's why.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was kind of a crazy game.
Did you see the end of the Eagles game?
Oh yeah, the blocked field goal. Yes.
That was the second blocked field goal in the game too.
Oh, it was
That was
for
crazy.
the Eagles. The
Yeah.
Eagles blocked one earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
That's
who they
crazy.
play again?
Who was it? Can't remember who it was now. Was it the Packers?
No,
Wasn't that
Browns
it?
played the Packers. Buckeye Nation and I were talking about that.
I can't remember who it was now. It was the Rams. That's right.
Oh, it was the Rams.
Yeah.
Sounds like they need to work on their special teams.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, cost them the game.
100%.
So Ravens, Lions today.
That's gonna be such a good game.
Chiefs were 0-2 up to this point, weren't they?
Yeah.
That's funny. That's crazy to think that. When was the last time Chiefs went 0-2 to start
It's
the
like
season?
2014. I want to say it was.
Really?
Yeah.
Good call, dude.
Yeah.
2014, man. That is crazy.
It's crazy.
It's crazy they even finished with a 9-7 record that year, though.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Patrick Mahomes was a freshman at Texas Tech that year. Alex Smith was the starting quarterback. That's funny. They were eliminated for playoff contention, marking the only time the team has missed the postseason under Coach Reed. Which
Wow.
I think I saw this. I didn't read it, but I saw this it popped up like the article that Travis Kelce was having words out with Andy Reid.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that actually. But that's happened like every year. I feel like, and he always comes out and says like, "Oh no, it wasn't anything
Oh yeah,
crazy. Like that's just how we are," or something like that.
yeah. And it's like, if you're consistently yelling at your head coach, you probably got something wrong too.
Yeah, probably.
So, Chiefs head coach Andy Reid addressed the latest viral on-field moment between himself and Travis Kelce. Bumped chests and had an animated exchange on the sideline during the second quarter of the Chiefs game against the Giants. It was caught on camera. I love Travis's passion, man. I'm okay with that. We didn't have enough of it in the second quarter. It wasn't where we needed it to be, so within reason, he knows when to back off the pedal and knows when to push it too. That's part of I love about him. The guy is all in. Sometimes I have to be the policeman. He's an emotional guy. Reid urged all concerned parties not to make too much of it. He's a passionate guy, and I love that part. I've been through a lot of things with him. That's all part of it. I love that he plays the game, or that he loves to play the game. That's what I love. It's an emotional game, so I'll take it. Mahomes, he's a guy that loves it. That's what makes him so great. I want to know. I want to see what the exchange was.
Yeah.
Did Andy Reid punch Travis Kelce? Wait, what? Going
What?
around, he punched him.
Imagine Andy Reid says all that, but he actually just
He just decks him, dude. Can you imagine though Andy Reid punching Travis
that'd be
Kelce?
so fun.
That would be pretty funny. Now I want to see if is this going to show it. You think
Yeah.
he just punches him?
That actually makes me think of a AI video I saw earlier.
Here it is. Oh my gosh, I love it, dude. Check this out. Look what Reed walks up to him. Boom. I love that so much.
He starts the contact.
He did,
Yeah.
dude. I love that. He did give him a hefty chest bump, though. I
Yeah.
love it so much. Like, boom. Walking around, just swagger, just pop, pop, pop. Oh, thank you. Oh, also, I don't know. I had to take a picture, and I think somehow this. You see how this is kind of like slow right here too.
Uh-huh.
It OBS closed down for whatever reason. Anyways, I think I'm gonna restart it, but I don't want to restart it while on stream.
Yeah.
But until then, we're gonna have to switch the camera using here
Okay.
instead of this. Just switch the camera using that. So it's good, Sir Brigham.
Izzy, it's me, your favorite.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
What was it that you found?
I'm trying to find this video, but it was just like an AI video, but
Dude, some of those are so funny. Some
Yeah.
of those AI videos are hilarious. Dude. You see the monkey ones? Or the gorilla ones?
Oh yeah.
The gorilla ones are so
Yeah.
funny. I don't know about all that. Well, is it? I get what you're trying to do, Israel. You're trying to keep him humble.
But it's okay because we all know it's true.
That's the humility in him talking. Nick 1A, Brieg 1B. Oh, is that like flights on a or seats on a flight? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. Is that just you're gonna fly them down to meet you, and so you're just letting them know where they're sitting on the plane?
Like AI is crazy. Watch this. Like
It looks so
it
real.
Looks so real. Yeah. It's wild.
That's crazy, dude.
I was watching that like a few days ago, and it was like middle of the night, and I was like, "Whoa!" I thought it was real for a second.
Yeah.
But
There needs to be okay, then Jason's 12D. That's fine. Israel, you know what? I'm just grateful that you're inviting me. I am not hurt. What I know you're trying to hurt my feelings, Israel. I know you're trying to hurt my feelings. It's not going to work. I'm more grateful that you're inviting me, Israel.
that's what matters.
That's what matters. I think there needs to be like some sort of a law that put into Chat GPT or like AI that if they generate an image or a video, it has to state, generated by AI.
Or like have like a watermark or something.
Yes,
Yeah.
that indicates. Because it's like, dude, people could see that and be like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Or like worse, like, actually start conflict because of videos generated.
Yeah.
You know?
You'll even see like videos of like, like politicians that have AI videos of them speaking.
Uh-huh.
It's like it's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, if it's real or not.
Yeah.
So yeah.
There
agree.
needs to be like some sort of a law
Yeah.
or something. Remind me again what that stands for.
That's like the videos that are like noises, like satisfying noises, and so they'll talk super close to the mic. It's like
Oh.
satisfying noises. I
Oh.
guess.
So me talking close to the mic is that's what he's referring to?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, now that I know that, Israel, I'm just going to do it some more for you. Just for you, Israel. I'm kidding. Israel, I'm kidding. I'll stop.
Israel,
I will
I
stop.
do watch college basketball.
Who's your team?
Gonzaga.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So there's a Dell or Donnie. You knew that John Stockton went to Gonzaga?
Yeah, I met him a few times.
Oh, that's cool.
He always went to this diner. It was just this diner that they built inside of a broken down train, and he'd always go. So my family
Up in Washington?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Like,
Did he move up there after he
Yeah, he lives in
retired?
Spokane now.
Dude, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and like I have friends who like play on his kids' soccer teams and things like that. Like it's weird. Like he's just a guy in society now.
Yeah.
Like soccer teams.
Oh,
things
I'm
like
sure. I'm sure you look at him and you're like, there's no way that dude played in the
that.
NBA.
Oh, no.
Well,
way.
I see that. I feel like that a lot with a lot of baseball and basketball players. You see him and you're like, dude, there's no way that dude's athletic enough to play.
Yeah.
I actually did see that too, Israel. Not that you
Yeah.
cared to ask me. You see his son is set to take over for him.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So Gonzaga has Don Baldwin
Mm-hmm.
is in their Hall of Fame. So he started over Stockton when he was there. Don Baldwin. Don Baldwin's from Idaho Falls. Here.
Really?
Yeah. His he was the head coach at Hillcrest High School for
Oh,
years.
really?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. He has. I think he's got a few state championships. Hello, Bleacher Bums. As of possibly. As of right now, for sure, 175. 176. We might be doing a Bob Ross, but we wouldn't do that until after we get done with some Bowman Chrome. But yes, Jason, we are in Idaho. We are in Idaho, not Dallas. We've got quite a few people in the Texas area.
Yeah. Israel.
Israel.
Yeah.
We like our Texas family. I take it that's where you're out of, Jason? The Dallas area? DFW, nice. Nice. I've been there a couple times. But it was for work and it was only a couple days, so I didn't really get to see much.
Yeah.
But the company I used to work for, it's a pest control company. One of their main branches is DFW, so I got familiar with the map of DFW.
I bet.
But yeah, this is him. He coached there for years.
Dang.
Yeah. Anyways, his brother was in my ward growing up, and was one of my high school basketball coaches. His brother.
Wow.
They were actually like his brother got drafted in the MLB draft.
Oh, really?
That's just how good athletic they were. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he played minors. He didn't go anywhere else, but just super athletic. But it's funny. Yeah, he got drafted for baseball, but he helped coach me in basketball. Not him, but his brother that played baseball.
So have you always lived in Idaho?
No,
Oh, you lived in Arizona for a bit.
Yeah.
Didn't you? Yeah.
So I went my freshman year. I played baseball there, and then went on my mission. Came back. My wife's from there. We got married. I played another year of baseball, and then we lived there for. We probably lived there for. Let me see. Let me do some math here. Probably about 5 years,
Yeah.
and then we moved back up here to Rexford. We've been here since December 17. So basically 2018.
Yeah.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's crazy how fast it goes. Like, I feel like we just moved here.
Yeah.
And now we've been here for almost 8 years.
Yeah, that's crazy.
When we moved here, my three oldest were born, but not my youngest because we have 4. She was born a year after we moved here. But yeah, I'm like, think about it. Like, I have an 8-year-old. When we moved here, was like 6 months old.
Wow.
Now she's 8. This is weird, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, small world.
Israel, she is, but she got her record beat by a high schooler, or her high school record beat the other day. Like whatever record she set at her high school or something like that, I saw it got beat.
Like her high school record when she was in high school.
I can't remember what, but it was just some like high school nationals or something like that, and I just saw that her record.
Did
got
she
beat.
have the record for high school, like a national
Yeah.
record?
She's
did?
so fast. Like she does hurdles races as as fast as some Olympians do regular 400s.
Wild.
She's so fast.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Dude, that is wild. That's crazy. I've heard the name and I've seen a picture of her. I didn't know much about her though.
Yeah. I was gonna tell Bruin, if Bruin's on here, I was driving last night and I was stopped at a gas station and I thought Bruin was next to me. Like there was a guy
No way.
who looked exactly like his profile picture.
No way.
And like I had to like double take because I thought it was Bruin.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Because I was
Bruin, were you in was it in Idaho or Utah?
It was in Idaho.
It was.
Yeah.
Bruin, are you in Idaho?
Because he even had a pit bull in his back seat, and Bruin has a pit
That's
bull.
hilarious.
And so that's what like first like I saw it, and then I saw the guy. I was like, wait,
dude, that is hilarious. You're like, wait, are you Bruin? Bruin! Bruin!
oh, and the crazy, he was on TikTok as well.
No way.
At the moment, he was sitting in his parked car, and he was scrolling on TikTok. And so I saw him, I saw the dog, and I'm walking over. I was like, it'd be funny if he was on TikTok right now, or like on a live. And I look over, and he's just scrolling on TikTok. I was like, wow, Bruin's doppelganger.
Dude, how hilarious.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Bruin, are you in Idaho? If so, you have to divulge that to us.
Yeah,
Ralph kind of knows ball.
Ralph does know ball, Israel.
Are you still referring to track and field as ball, Israel? A sprinter is a baller. Talking about Sidney McLaughlin. Now, if you're referring to golf ball, no. I do not know that. Did you go golf at all with Ty?
Not yet. I haven't.
Oh, I know
I
he's
need
trying to get you to go.
I've been going golfing with like my roommate. We're getting somewhere.
You're like, I got to get a little bit better before I go with Ty. So
yeah.
It's not super bad, right?
I think we're at the same level because we were asking, and they're like, yeah, we probably average a double bogey. I'm like, okay, I'm probably around there too right now. But yeah, it's rough.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm really bad at golf, and I guarantee you guys could beat me.
Yeah, that's what, because okay, my goal in life is, or when I first started playing golf like less than a year ago, I was like, I need to get to a level where I could play with a girl's dad and not embarrass myself.
Oh, I like that.
And that's all I needed is like, that's where I'm trying to go for. Because if I'm dating a girl and her dad's like, hey, do you want to go play a round of golf? I need to be able to not embarrass myself.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
So bogey.
Unless you date a girl that doesn't golf, then you'd be fine.
That's true. But just in case.
No, for sure.
Israel, yes, I did. I stole one from my family this weekend. I also came home with so many bags of food. It's great.
Dude, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Do you take your laundry home too?
No, I just wash it
Oh.
here.
At least you get food when you come, though. Yeah.
It's because I took the laundry detergent from my mom's. So.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
It's fine. She can go buy some more. It's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
She'll just go buy more. Oh, we got doubles.
Yeah.
You saw that?
Yeah. So they're like the singles, but just
higher value.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Got higher value.
Israel, that's true. I feel like if I outdrive him, then he just has to let me date his daughter. No matter what.
You just say that. Like, look, here's the deal. If I beat you, I get to marry your daughter.
Yeah, that's it.
Just go straight to marriage. Not even date. If I beat you, I get to marry your daughter. And if I lose, I'll move on.
Yeah.
Unless
That's simple.
Yeah. Unless you're like, no, I really like her, then no, don't move on.
Yeah, Israel, my driving has actually gotten a little bit better. It's either sliced every time or every once in a while I get a good hit.
Do you swing righty or lefty?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Righty. Is that a type of golf club or
I'm
something?
pretty sure.
Oh.
So I don't know exactly what it is, but is that just a super nice one, Israel? Because you got a super nice putter last week as well.
So Israel, you're a golfer then, an avid golfer. First time having a cousin that works as a golfer. Where you get hooked up with golf clubs? Okay, I'll be back. I'll switch you. You can come
Awesome.
Here, I'll be back. I'll be back. It wasn't raining, was it?
No.
Hopefully the sun comes out a little bit.
My car's behind yours. If you
I
need it.
might just be walking that way.
Okay, sounds good.
So if so, I'll let you know. But,
Cool.
Okay, I'll be back in a little
Okay,
bit.
sounds good.
Oh, yeah, because you haven't been here when we've opened one yet, have we?
No.
I'll What days this week could you, even if it's like for 5-10 minutes just to watch?
I could come in like early.
Yeah, even if it's just to watch me open is all.
Oh yeah, I could do it Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday.
Okay. Yeah, and then you're like, come watch, so you could
Yeah.
go, whatever. Just even if to watch, I'll put it. I that's what I'm gonna do here in a minute. Put it in the manual so you can still walk through it. But it's good
Yeah.
if you've actually seen me do it too. So.
Yeah, because I've opened it a few times.
You have.
Yeah.
You have opened.
Yeah, but I can still come in and open like Tuesday,
Oh, I
Wednesday,
thought
Friday.
you have opened it before.
Yeah.
Not just closed it.
Yeah, I've opened it and closed.
Oh, that's right. It's the same document I gave you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
No, if you've opened it before, then you should be good.
Okay.
No, if you've done before, then don't worry about it.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
no, that's fine. Then. Okay,
Cool.
Thanks.
That's not it. Okay. There we go. Israel, have you been golfing a bunch recently? How did it go? Because I can't. You do roping. You do something with roping, right? Cool. How did the rodeo go? Last Christmas. Israel, I was legit just talking about that with Jay. Cause that would be hilarious. That's good. So you didn't like win any crazy prize money? Cause there's good money in rodeo. When I for a year or two in middle school, I lived in this super small town where everyone just did rodeo. Like the rodeo team was bigger than anything else. And I knew a girl who won so much money from rodeo. Casino. Casino was bad, Izzy? Or were you just bad? Because what's your go-to, Izzy? What's your go-to game? You know, Izzy, take a break from the casino, and you can buy some cards instead. How about that? Guys, there's a flash sale going on for this mixer. The mixer is fantastic. We have a box of tier 1, which is guaranteed 2 autos, 1 relic in each box. Then we have a Breaker's Delight Topps Chrome, Topps Finest, and a Bob Ross. Okay, what's Mississippi Stud? And it's like poker, I could not. I have the general idea of how to play poker, but at the same time, I have no idea. wish it to save you from tears. Give to someone special. I'm Googling it right now. He's out for the season? Jeez, ACL tear. Hey. You know, I never want to wish a player an injury, but that's going to help my Seahawks. So, Izzy, I did not get a headset, but I can buy one. Actually, maybe I'll go to Walmart today if I have time. I'm adding it to the shopping list, okay, Izzy? Don't you worry. I think I'll tell Jason to give you a raise. Yeah, do that. Just be like, yeah, Briggin's working really hard. Briggin's just so amazing. But I have to see. Maybe tonight, but I might be coming in tonight. I'm not sure or not. But I guess even after that we could play. Love the Niners. Yeah, Ralph, that's huge for the Niners. Like, Nick Bosa was such a an anchor on the Niners defense. Trent Williams is a monster. Like, he is insane. Because I guarantee Trent Williams at D end, or if you'd put him at defensive tackle, he would still be at least like top 15. Hold on. No, Fred Warner is definitely one of them. I don't think you can split Nick Bosa and Fred Warner and say one of them is more of a staple than the other when they're both so huge for the Niners defense. Israel. But if you want to talk about a real Sorry. Israel, if you want to talk about a real defense, a real team, how about them Hawks? Dash, I am doing good. But Dash, I have a question for you. Are they actually? No way. I mean, I believe you, but that's just crazy. What the heck? Wait, what conference are they in? Because I just searched them and now it's showing me all the conferences and I don't know where to find them. Tarleton. UAC? United Athletic. Okay, it's just not showing me their conference now. So I want to see where they stand for standings. So you guys are just popping in and out like Charles Barkley in San Antonio.
Dude, Dash, you still in here?
I said I had a question for him, and then this, and then
Dash, buddy. You requested a refund after we ripped product for you and you ripped the break. How come? In fact, you requested it and we didn't even get a chance to deny your request. TikTok automatically approved it. Yeah. You did, bud. So all your orders on Friday, as well as your team, the Phillies and the break, all got auto-approved. So we lost a lot of money, bud. So unfortunately, that's definitely not good. It's different if we already hadn't ripped the product and opened it, or if we hadn't done the break. But we had already ripped the break and we had already opened the product. Yeah. So unfortunately, Dash, because that happened, we can't do that, and so we kind of have a policy with it. I mean, you could have to go and you'd have to, you could repurchase them. We'd have to repurchase them from our site. But I have a feeling that it probably happened because I take it one of your parents probably can't, went and, which is fine. I think the problem though is you've got to make sure before you do that, your parents are approving those purchases. Hello, Jeremy. How are you?
Sounds good, Jeremy.
Yeah, no, they were all canceled. Yep, they were all canceled, Dash. No, TikTok already approved them. All the cancellations already went through. We've already set aside those that we had since we aren't shipping them out. Yeah, everything from Friday, as well as the Phillies in Tier 1. So anything up to that point, we basically already processed the ship, so you couldn't cancel that. But all the stuff that we hadn't processed to ship was open for cancellation. And where you canceled it Saturday, TikTok gives us 24 hours, but we didn't see it because it's the weekend. So it auto approved it all. Even though we had already opened it. Is it Dash? Is it Dash? Is it weird?
Good.
Those don't just happen. That
No.
doesn't just happen, Dash.
You have to do it, or your parents did it. It doesn't just happen.
Yeah, it doesn't just manually happen. I love it. Hello, Rivera. Man, I don't know what happened. Yeah, no, I just got canceled.
Sleepwalk, I think.
Yeah, I must have did it subconsciously. Oh, you know, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, Rivera. What about you? How was your weekend, Rivera? Another day in paradise. You know? You know, there's a couple ways to look at it. And that's the right way. Is, you know what? We're living. We're breathing, you know, we're living life. Another day above ground's a good day, right?
Exactly. When you're 6 feet above, 5'10" for others, it's a good day.
That's true.
Plug, making a purchase.
Oh, I love seeing that one.
We love it.
We did. We did. I had a very interesting morning. I'm like, I went and I looked. I went to put product in on the live, and I'm like, why are the Phillies still available? We sold out of that, and we ripped it Friday. Well, then I come to, that led me to the other cancellations
Yeah.
that were like, okay, that's not good. We already ripped all that product.
The Plug, are you going green, or would you like something else? Okay, sounds good.
Well, Dash, maybe you didn't. Your parents might have done it. Either way, it happened, and sadly, you can't buy with us anymore, Dash. We can't run the risk. We already lost too much money on that. So I'm sorry if it was something that maybe your parents did. Unfortunately, where we're at now is we've already lost enough that we can't let you buy with us.
Hello, Andrew. How are you doing?
Well, Rivera, it had already ripped. That's what's sad and funny, I guess. I don't know. Not good. It had already ripped. When the cancellation happened, it had already ripped.
Just
So, I mean, fortunately, they didn't skunk. They didn't hit well enough to make the money back, but they didn't skunk, fortunately.
yeah.
The personals did. So the personals he got, that wasn't.
Because he got some big cards too out of the personals, didn't he?
Well, he got a hitbox. He got a hitbox. Then he got.
I thought he got a patch auto out of the.
That was a giveaway.
Oh, that was a giveaway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, and then on top of that, Dash won giveaway and won a and it was a Gunnar Henderson Bat Relic auto on a giveaway. So. Do, 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 do.
How long did you coach baseball here? Or high school baseball, I guess.
I was. One second. Oh man, I did 5 seasons.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I coached high school baseball for 5 seasons. 2018 season, 19 season, 20 season, 21, and 22.
Wow.
So 23, 24, and this last 25 season I haven't. But
That's awesome.
so
'Cause I've heard that Madison just has so many athletes. Like, they're a good school.
yeah, I mean they definitely. There's no doubt they put athletics is they want to compete, they want to
Yeah.
win. Basketball program's awesome. The boys basketball program's great. Football program, it's been good. Last year was good. The baseball program, the last few years, last year they won districts. A couple years before they weren't very good. Before my year, we won a district championship 3 years in a row. So, I mean, definitely want to.
Because I know their volleyball team is insane.
Yeah,
So the girls I coach played them the other day, and yeah, they're good.
yeah.
Because for our what is it, like 5A,
Uh-huh.
we're ranked number 1 right now,
Uh-huh.
and we played Madison and they beat us 2-0. Like, they're good.
No, they're good. Well, they won state last year.
Oh yeah.
They've won state. I want to say they've won state probably like 4 of the last 6 years or something like that.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
great.
for volleyball. They've got a really good volleyball program. Now the junior high program's not as good this year, so we'll see what happens like coming up.
Mhm.
But for the most part, yeah, their volleyball program is like,
Yeah.
good. And then, but yeah, they put an emphasis on sports.
That's good.
All right,
Represent Rexburg, I guess.
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I grew up in Idaho Falls, so I'm like, I never thought I'd be a Madison guy, But here I am, coaching and living here, and I love it here.
Yeah, I bet.
So, but yeah. All right, I'll be over there.
Israel, what's the elephant in the room? Yeah, Israel. It's funny. Because I found out about it this morning and I just laughed. I was like, of course. Of course. You know? But Izzy, can we also just talk about the other elephant in the room? How this Mariners Astro series has gone? Grand slam in the second inning yesterday. It was beautiful. Tech losing to Utah. No, Tech whooped Utah. I was watching that game and I was like, the first half was so close and so just like, Utah just played bad. The only reason that they were even close for the first half is because they have good players. But they played so bad. Like, Dampier, what's his first name? Devin Dampier or something like that. was horrendous yesterday. I was like, wow, that is the New Mexico quarterback that I thought he was. Because if I'm being honest, I wasn't huge on him. Because I was like, going from New Mexico to Utah is a big jump in teams you have to play. And they play against Texas Tech, and it proved that he was not ready for it. He played horrendous. Exactly. Yeah. But also, Israel, I didn't realize until watching that game, Texas Tech has some dogs at wide receiver. Like, they were holding on to everything when I was watching. Like, they would throw a ball, like, right into the pocket, and they would get rocked by Utah, and they would just hold on to it. They'd get up like nothing happened. I was like, wow. They got some dudes. Really? That's actually sick. That actually makes me, after every Saturday, I like to go through all of the box scores of all of my friends who play college football, just to see how they did. I have two guys I went to high school with that play for Utah State. That they've been doing incredible. One's a safety, one's a cornerback, and they've been doing really good. So it's pretty awesome. But okay, let me look at him. Let me give him a little ponder, a little gander. How do you know him, Is? Three for 31, averaging 10 yards is not bad. Good for him. Dang, that's awesome. That's super awesome. That's crazy. I legit just typed in Oregon State. Like, no joke. Before you said that, I was typing in Oregon State because I have a friend who plays Oregon State, actually. Receiving. Oh, that's the wrong team. Geez, 6 for 139, 1 touchdown. That's insane. That's crazy. Defensive. I have two friends who play at Oregon State. I have two friends who play at Hawaii. Utah State. I want to see how they did yesterday. I have SZA stuck in my head right now. SZA songs. Fort Worth is in the house. Fort Worth, how are you doing, my good sir? Fort Worth, are you an Astros fan by chance? Because I can't remember what team you liked. What's your MLB team? If you have one. Pirates. I don't think I ever knew that, actually. Actually, I probably did. You know, Israel, I'm sorry I couldn't just, Oh, okay, so it is the Rangers. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I first asked, is if you were a Rangers fan. But then I don't know why I didn't stick with that. Well, Fort Worth, I just was excited to come in here and talk about the Mariners Rangers series. Because it was great. I liked watching it knowing that you and Israel were both fans. Israel, I'm not lying. I don't lie. I'm an honest Abe. Oh, no, yeah, no, not the Rangers. Sorry, I meant the Astros. And I guess I got those confused. Because I realized, because Israel's not an Astros fan. That's my bad. Why did I think you guys were Astros fans and I just got them mixed up? See, that is disrespectful, Israel. So I apologize for mixing up the two. Israel, I don't know what it is. My brain has not been working the past couple days. Like, it's been bad. I'm rage baited. That was the goal, actually. Maddie! I see Maddie's in here. Oh, Maddie. Like, Israel, I was at lunch yesterday. And it was so hard just having conversation. I think I lost brain cells, Israel. Maybe that's what happened. You're spying on Brady? What are you spying on Brady for? Fort Worth, please do it. Please do that. She wants to enjoy it too. Oh, wrong thing. I accidentally clicked. Look at you, Fort Worth. I'm proud of you for restraining yourself and taking your wife to dinner. That's what matters. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Hopefully not get soap in it this time. Okay, honest opinion. Let me take that back. Is Waffle House good? I've never been to Waffle House before. Prime rib sounds so good. Better than Denny's? Good to know. But do you know what I do love and I wish we had up here? Is Cookout. Cookout is so good. Yeah, Fort Worth. I've heard. I've heard about the experiences. I've heard about the people that you'll meet there. But it just sounds incredible. Because Denny's is an experience at 3 a.m. Like I'll go to Denny's every once in a while at like 3 a.m. just with some friends, and it's definitely an experience, but not in the same way as I assume Waffle House is at 3 a.m. Caden Bagley, how are you? See, I like how we have this set up right now with the two screens because I can see everyone joining, and then I can also see everything else. It's great. Okay, we are about 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. We are 12 teams away from opening up this break. That is more than halfway. So, check out the shop. This is a mixer. So, multiple boxes. We have a box of Tier 1. A Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Topps Finest. And Bob Ross box. All in this mixer. So if you're thinking about getting cards, this is a good one to get on because you get a mix, you get a variety of cards. Fort Worth. I haven't checked your guys' TikTok. How is your guys' TikTok going? Are you guys still trying to do lives and open cards live? Oh boy. Fort Worth, how many followers is it that you need to go live again? I can't remember. Yeah, Israel. That barbecue you just sent me is incredible. I haven't had barbecue in a few days. Or not even a few days. It's been a few weeks. I feel like I need to get it again. What are those? Nick, how is Arizona or how is Disneyland? Oh yeah. I've seen those before. Yeah. Those look so good. See, Israel, I'm kind of sometimes I envy how much you can get good barbecue. Because Nick has better things to be doing with his fiance. Because yeah, I guess he's too cool for us now. Oh, that's okay. Nick's in Disneyland. He should be enjoying it. Guys, if we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares on the live, we can run a giveaway. I love giveaways. A chance at free cards? Sign me up. Guys, check out the shop. We have hit boxes, we have singles, and the double. So if you guys would like some guaranteed hits, guaranteed great cards, guaranteed awesomeness, guaranteed fun, all of the guarantees, check out the shop. Pick up a hit box, the single, the double, The double has more value in the cards, but either way, you're getting awesome cards, awesome price, all around awesomeness. James, the Mets. The Mets are still available if you like the Mets. Click down here on the shop. You can pick up the Mets. Any Mets player that we pull would be all yours. So check out the shop. Pick them up. James, if you haven't yet, we'd love a follow, and you could come in here anytime. We could talk about Mets, we could talk about baseball, anything under the sun. Sorry, just 1 second. It was really good, actually. Um, I watched 2 incredible rugby games. They were so fun. They were so awesome. I got to hang out with my family. I got to see my nephew, which was awesome. I love my nephew so much. And then I had dinner with my family. Drove back up. No. Not 2 Indian movies. We haven't been able to find any good Indian movies like worth our time. Because there's one on Netflix that I was like, oh, this seems good, let's watch it. But it was the worst thing we only watched maybe 10, 15 minutes of it. It was the worst thing I've ever witnessed. Okay, now you're just lying. You're just lying, Israel. You're lying because you're not trusting. You're not giving it a chance. I'm bored down here. Might have to take a trip up there. Izzy, do it. Come take a trip, and I'll show you a true. What do you call this area? Not Western. It's not the Pacific Northwest. I'll show you a true Northwestern time. Izzy, because I got an extra bed you can sleep on. No, not the potato farms. There's so much more. No, we have an extra bed. But our couches are really comfortable though. Like, they're just great. Like before work or after work, we just like I'll just sit there for a while just because they're so comfortable. Yeah, we live in an apartment, but we have an extra bed. Israel, imagine how incredible that would be. You could even just move in for this semester. You know, have a little Idaho experience. It'd be like studying abroad, but Idaho. Because the thing is, Israel, here, it's like so social. Like each night there is so many events going on and things like that, and so many like parties actually. Hey, you heard me, Bruin, Idaho. Bruin, now that you're here, I was driving home from Utah, and I was in Idaho, like trying to drive up here, and I stop at a gas station, and I get out of my car, and there's this guy who looks just like you, according to your profile picture. And I see him, I'm like, wait, that looks like Bruin. I look in his back seat, and there's a pit bull, and I'm like, that's crazy. So I start walking around the front of his car, and I'm like, there's no way that's Bruin, but it looks a lot like Bruin. And then he's scrolling on TikTok as well. And there was a good moment where I was like, wait, was that Bruin? A pit bull in the back, scrolling on TikTok. I don't know. It had me convinced. Well, I know it wasn't you, but there was a good second because it was late. Like, I was like, wow, like that's just so random that, you know? I was like, hey, maybe Bruin just wanted to come up, hang out with ACW for a little bit. Guys, this break, we are, I can't remember, I think 12 teams away Yeah, Bruin, you're just taking trips up here to Idaho and then just hanging out at gas stations, but not telling us?
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, wait, no. We are halfway. We're halfway on this break. So make sure you guys get in on this mixer. We have 4 different products. We have Bob Ross, The Art of Baseball. Great product, super fun. Then we have Topps Finest, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. And then we also have Tier 1. The newest product out of those 4. 2 guaranteed autos, 1 guaranteed relic out of every box. And we're opening a Tier 1 box. So make sure you get in on that. But also, we have some hit boxes. We have singles and doubles. Just different value out of the double. More value out of the double. But either way are both great boxes. Great value, great hits. All around just fun times, great times. But if we get up to 10,000 likes and 50 shares on the live, we will run a giveaway. Who's calling? Who's calling my phone? Who's calling my phone? Heck yeah, Fire Vet. Let's tap. If you ain't talking, you're tapping. Is that what Nick used to say? Or Israel? I can't remember who used to say that. But if you ain't typing, you're tapping. It's good to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, and we can do a giveaway. First giveaway of the day. First ones are always hot. Probably. That's it. If you ain't typing, you're tapping. That's it. Thank you, Israel. Hey, Bruin, thank you for gifting the You're Awesomes. So kind of you. My back. Hey, shares are going up. The likes are going up. Let's keep it going. Bro, and I like that idea. Let's fill this break up right now. Everyone check out the shop. Who knows what deals could be going on. You know, TikTok likes to hand out a few discounts every now and then. So, check it out. Check out a team. This is such a fantastic break to get on if you're on the fence about buying cards, if you're on the fence about joining in on a break, because you have 4 different products that you get. So you get a taste of everything while still having a good chance at getting a hit. Tier 1, Breakers Delight, Topps Finest, Bob Ross. So check out the shop. Check out a team. Still have some huge names left. Israel, if I'm being honest, I actually don't know exactly what time Ty comes in. I want to say around 5. I think it's 3 or 4. Rowan, I'm waiting for the day where we just pull a nasty 1-of-1 Junior Caminero 1-of-1 on a break you're in. No, Izzy. Today I'm leaving at 2 again. But, there is no but, actually. Rowan, I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting the 1-of-1 Junior Caminero for the break that Bruins in. Bruin, are you working today? Working hard or hardly working, Bruin? I just spilt water on myself. Bit of both. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Work hard and then play hard. Isn't that what's the quote in The Office when they're talking about working hard and playing hard? I don't know. But that's good. Israel. So many people watch The Office. So many people. Nick, what's up? Oh, Bruin, how was it though? Was it good working? Yeah, Nick, that's what I said. I said you're probably hanging out with your fiance in Disneyland. But how is it? I hope it's incredible. It's been fun. It's hot. I bet. I bet it's hot. Hopefully it's not too bad. I feel like it's the worst when you just have to stand in lines and it's hot. So is it super busy or are the lines not bad? What Titans are you talking about? Way too rare. Really? Dang. Okay, bye Nick. Have fun. What the- Way too rare. How are you doing? Let's keep the likes going, guys. We just need 3,000 more likes and 10 more shares, and we can run a giveaway. Check out the shop, guys. We can rip some personals. We could rip some hit boxes, which are just awesome. All around awesome. All around greatness. But we can also fill this break and rip it. Keep the likes going. Lurkin' Lily. Lily, how are you? How's school today? Lily, I'm fantastic. I'm doing so good. One of my roommates, his grandma, brought us like 50 cinnamon rolls last night. And they were so good. So I heated one up for breakfast this morning. But now we just have so many cinnamon rolls just at our house. So Israel, that's another thing. If you move in with us, you get free cinnamon rolls. Oscar, I agree. It is fire. Any free food is fire, usually. Lily, how's the leadership event? Israel, I was just saying how my roommate's grandma brought us like 50 cinnamon rolls last night. And so if you move in, you get free cinnamon rolls. That's good. Did they just like have a bunch of speakers or what was it? Technically, yeah. Or you just move in without going to school with us. Dang. Good for you, Lily. That sounds awesome. Was the lunch good? That's kind of bad, but that was my first question that I thought of. Was how was the lunch? Go Texans bleed purple. Hey, good for you, Izzy. I don't claim to be a Coug either. I mean, technically, we're the Vikings. Because BYU Provo, BYU, like the normal BYU is the Cougars. But BYU Idaho is the Vikings. What was it? You can't just say it was really good, Lily. You know I'm gonna want to know what it is. As a big back. Go Aggies. Which Aggies, though? Because I really like Utah State Aggies. I know Lily likes the Utah State Aggies. Just making sure. Every college mascot. You ready for this? That's hilarious. Lily, just Cookie. Your other comment might have gotten filter. Because I just see Cookie. Okay, we're at 50 shares. We just need 2,000 more likes and we can run a giveaway. Try me, I'm ready. Okay. Let me think of a good college. Actually, I'm gonna help Google. Okay, I found a wheel with like every college team. That's crazy. The first one it spun was Utah State, which obviously you already know. Let's see here. No. It's not D3. It's just D1. South Alabama. Dang. Okay. Let's spin again. Louisiana Tech. Okay, let's see. What's Akron's mascot? Dang, that was quick. Okay, maybe you do got ball. Or I already knew you had ball knowledge, but do you got D2 colleges though? Let's go. Central Washington. I know that one. That's why I said it. I don't know. I didn't see your first comment. I just see. No, I don't know why I was thinking Central Michigan. They're the Wildcats. Their rugby team is really good. I wouldn't say really good, but they're good. I'd always practice with some of their players. So that's the only reason I know. And I don't know. Lily, it was incredible. So me and my friend got to sit front row, and it was awesome. Like her. I'll show you guys a video because it was awesome. Let's see if I can. Like, oh, and you can't really see it, but I was super close. So this was Tonga versus Canada. And the stadium was filled with Tongan fans. Because there's tons of Tongans in Utah and in Salt Lake. And so it was crazy. Yeah, Tonga did win. It was close though. Canada is like sneaky good at rugby. And I don't know why. Like their women's team is in the Rugby World Cup finals right now against England. But yeah, Tonga won, and then that was for third place. So that was the third place match. And then for the first place match, it was Fiji versus Japan. Yeah, Lily, it was so much fun. I want to go to more rugby games because I just like they're awesome. But the next time, I can't even remember when the MLR season starts. Yeah, it just finished. But they're fun. They're definitely a lot of fun, especially when you understand it. Because there's so many people there. I was surprised. So many people that I was like listening to them talk, and they were like, "Yeah, I have no idea what's going on," and it's still fun because it's just like when you really break it down, rugby is just a giant game of like keep away. Like you used to play that game like in elementary where you'd run around and like keep the ball away from the girls or whatever. That's like basically what it is. It's just a giant game of keep away. Really? Yeah. Lily, if you wrestle, it automatically makes you good at rugby. Because there's so many aspects of rugby that wrestling just like if you have experience wrestling, it just gives you such a one up on others. Leverage, that's the word I'm looking for. Um so like a bunch of people on my team when I was playing wrestled. But Lily, you would be insane at rugby. I'm excited. The rugby season is in the spring. And so I have to actually start practicing and training again. So I want to play this spring. Yeah, I could see it. Lily, so BYUI does, but I also know the coach um at Idaho State. And so I might play with Idaho State. I might play at BYUI. A part of me, like I've thought about it, about just not doing school in the spring and just like working and playing rugby at Utah State. But I don't know if I'm going to do that. German Jeff, you know it. W. Bregenstream is right. Especially because we're close to being able to run a giveaway. So keep liking it. We need like 200 more likes. German Jeff, how are you doing? Okay. No, Lily, I said both Idaho State and Utah State. Utah State offered for me to play with them for a bit. Um, and then I was like, no, I'm going up to Idaho. So like, okay, cool. But I know the coach at Idaho State as well. So yeah, Israel, I did. I have friends who play at ISU, and one of them posts on his story before the game and goes, "Score prediction 100-0." And then afterwards, he was just like clowning him. He's like, "Guys, like, I wasn't joking about my score prediction." Oh, wrong thing. Okay. The giveaway is live. Giveaway is live as long as that is the flash sale on the mixer. Check out the Bob Ross mixer. Check out a team. Israel, good to know. I don't know if I'd live at Utah State. I'd probably just go down. Like, I would just be like, you know what? I'm just going all in and just live up here, work here, and then just go down for all the games and stuff. It is, but were there any Braves hits in the half case of Tier 1 that you remember? Gabe, I was not here. We opened it on Friday. But if you go to our YouTube, you can go to the stream and just rewind it. So I'm not sure if there's any Braves hits or not. I'd move to Utah to move to Idaho. Why not? Idaho and Utah are basically the same thing. Guys, up in the top left of the stream, there's a giveaway going. Make sure you join the giveaway. Have a chance at winning some cards. Well, yeah. Okay, that is the difference. Is there's many attractive girls in Utah. That is true. But Idaho isn't as bad as you think. You'd be surprised. Because your ex is from Idaho. So obviously you were attracted sometime. Israel, if you need to find a wife, then come up to Idaho. Idaho is wife central. What the heck? Flash sale, check out the shop. Check out the shop, y'all. Yeah, I feel like the beauty standard is very high to a point that it's like bad. Like for instance, there's like how do I explain it? I feel like girls try so hard to fit the beauty standard that it ends up just not being good, you know? Tom, I do not think so. I don't think we have any personals for Bob Ross. Israel, why are you asking her? You already know I have connections on the USU team. I know multiple girls that play at USU. She probably would be. Bo joining in. Yeah, Lily, if you see one, just walk up to her and be like, "Hey, I think you're very attractive. Like, I have a friend for you." I think that would work. I think so too, Lily. Join in on the giveaway, but also check out the flash sale. Flash sale is going strong in the shop for this Bob Ross mixer. I only have Christmas songs stuck in my head when I come in here. I don't know what it is. Like, whenever I'm not here, I'm not singing songs or singing Christmas songs, but I guess I just do here.
All right.
Okay. Awesome.
I'll tap you out.
Okay, everybody. Ralph is here to take
party.
over. To party, yeah. Okay, I will see everybody later. You want me coming in later too?
I mean, yeah, if you're good doing that, I don't think it hurt. I'll be here, so
Sounds good.
guys can hang out, get some more hours.
Cool.
Okay. All right, man.
Okay.
See ya. Hi, everybody.
I was gonna ask you a question actually.
Oh, yes.
So, is vlogging someone just vlogging from comedy and interacting, or is it what you want to talk about? Because I don't know if Dash made another account, but like he joined again was in the video. What number it was? Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Da-na-na. We got 15 teams left. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. Ugh, I can't even count. I should learn to count one day. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 indeed. 15 teams on this mixer, Bob Ross mixer. So we've got a box of Bob Ross, a box of Topps Finest, Topps Chrome, Breakers Delight, and Topps Terror 1. All 2025. Mr. Evil, hello, Mr. Evil, how are you? Give us a follow, we'd appreciate it. My kids have been obsessed with 6-7 for the last couple weeks, and you know it's starting to test me just a little bit. Been a little bit frustrating. Just like, especially where it means nothing. Nothing. Like, what are we doing? Why are you looking at me, fish? I already fed you today. Jeez, these fish are just eyeballing me. You guys see them in the background? They're just eyeballing me. I'm like, stop eyeballing me, fish. Swim around, get your exercise in. I don't need to be eyeballed. Thank you, Mr. Evil. You have a good day. You have a phenomenal day. You know, and you know, 6-7 to you as well. 6-7 to you as well. Still trying to figure out what that really means. Don't know if anybody does know. You know what? Let's look it up. Let's look it up here. Particularly from basketball and TikTok. It doesn't have a definitive meaning, but it is used to express indifference, uncertainty, or simply because it's a fun phrase of saying has become a meme. It originated from basketball player Kobe Kinney making a hand gesture of indecision between the two numbers, and it has since evolved into a cultural phenomenon with merchandise and even mentions during professional sports broadcasts. Huh. Yeah. My kids have been saying it all freaking last couple weeks. Even got to the point where my little kids are saying it. Trying to figure out exactly where it came from. Six, 7. Oh my gosh. Now it's stuck in my head. Here's what we know. 6-7 has been used to make memes and videos, including those of Ball, with a commentator stating he plays like a 6'1" player despite being 6'7" tall. The beat drops to the Skrilla song at the same time 6-7 is said. This also sparked more TikTok videos of Ball being edited to the song. He is 6 feet 7 inches. Israel. I have a feeling you weren't looking for me to say feet and inches, just the two numbers combined, I assume. Other users use the song and 6-7 to refer to their 67% test scores to lip dubs, NBA related edits, and other memes. There's also a hand gesture associated with 6-7, which included moving your right and left hand up and down with your palms flat. Yeah, I've seen that enough. Whatever I'm looking at is wrong. ArizonaCentral.com. Doesn't seem as though there was a true meaning to 6-7, but rather it's a used Use it as a joke with the Skrilla song anytime the number 67 is mentioned. Well, then what does it mean exactly, Israel? Everybody, thank you for all the follows. How much longer does this giveaway anyway? Well, the giveaway is done. Did Jody win it? Jody, did you win the giveaway? Jody, Joe. Jody, congrats, Jody. Let me refresh, Jody. Jody, how are you? Jody, how are you? All right, Jody, you ready? Love it. Love it. Gotta love, you know what? Gotta love a little giveaway on your lunch break. How about that for a lunch break? Nice little giveaway. Oh, we are excellent. I am doing very well on this fine Monday day. Excited to start another week. Good luck, Jody. Let's do this. Hopefully you get something nice so you can go back to work excited. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jody? All right. There we go, Jody. Miguel Amaya, Kodai Senga, William Abreu, Stuart Fairchild, Weston Wilson, JD Martinez, Andy Pajes, Jaron Duran, Johnny DeLuca, Walter Pennington, Brian Ramos, and little Kenley Jansen. Foiled. Hello, Kenley Jansen. You know, my son, I think Kenley's probably one of my son's favorite pitchers. He talks about Kenley quite often. Quite often. Thank you, Jody. Congrats again on the giveaway. Thank you for joining it. Congrats on winning on your lunch break. You get a lunch break, watch some cards, win a giveaway? Sure. Why not? You gotta go back to work now or what, Jody? You gonna hang out with us a little bit longer? Just a little bit longer. Gonna hang out just a little bit longer. Yes, sir, we're gonna hang out just a little bit longer. Six, 7. All right, Israel, then you tell me then. The article's wrong. What does it mean then? Oh, you got a good little chunk of while left then. Just enough to enjoy the stream. Just enough to get your energy back up. Your youthful energy before you have to go back and work like a working person. Just working away. Let me see you work. Let me see you work. Shaming. God, now that's stuck in my head. It's got stuck in my head now. Don't I? Dude, that's Jody. That's what I'm saying. Dude, these last couple weeks, man, I don't know what it's been, but my kids have been. It's now my little girls. My freaking first and third grader are starting to do it. Somebody popped in earlier and did that, and now it's freaking got it stuck in my mind. Well, quit it, guys. Quit it. I've heard enough of it this weekend. I don't need any more of it. I'm like, well, it's kind of annoying that it doesn't mean anything, but then at the same time, I'm kind of glad that it doesn't mean anything because I don't want my kids, getting on a trend that is not a good trend. You know what I mean? We need to do we need to get a cool trend that kids want to do that's not annoying, that it's a good trend, not like inappropriate or anything. That when my kids come home and they do it, I don't have to be like, that's annoying, stop. You know what I mean? But the question is what? And how do we make it big? Second. Close. Do you want to play them? Ah. Ah. Mmm. Mmm. right, let's get another flash sale going. Let's get another one. Let's get it. Get it going. Get it going. Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. I'm loving it. Okay. Flash sale is up and running. It's running. Go catch it. It's running. Better go catch it. Go catch it. Don't let it run away from you. Don't let it run away from you. Better go catch it. All right, so let's look at our standings here. With the weekend passing, teams playing. Well, let's first look at scores. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click on you, did I? No, I didn't. All right, scores from yesterday. Braves beat the Tigers. Pittsburgh stopped the Athletics. Yanks beat the Orioles. It's nice in the 10th. Reds beat the Cubs, which is a big win for the Reds. With wild card implications. Nationals beat the Mets, which we like seeing, obviously. Toronto beat the Royals 8-5. Guardians lost 6-2 to Twins. They were on a 9-game win streak, though. San Diego beat White Sox. Cardinals beat the Brewers. Marlins beat Texans. Rockies beat Angels. Giants beat Dodgers. That's a big win for the Giants. They needed it. Diamondbacks, Phillies. That was a big win for the Diamondbacks. They needed it for the wild card as well. Seattle beat Houston. Huge win for them. And then Rays beat Red Sox. Let's look at Saturday. Saturday, Braves beat the Tigers on Saturday as well. Guardians beat the Twins. Nats 5, Mets 3. Man, those are big wins. Mets need those. I mean, I'm glad, but it's fine. Pirates beat Athletics. Reds beat the Cubs. That's a big win for them as well. Geez, Marlins also beat Rangers on Saturday. Yankees beat Orioles. Red Sox beat Rays. Royals beat Blue Jays. Mariners beat Astros. Giant win for them. It means Mariners swept the Astros because they beat them on Friday as well. Mariners are playing very good. Very good ball. Pods beat White Sox. Let's see. Diamondbacks beat Phillies. Another big win for them. Brewers beat Cards. Angels, Rockies. Dodgers, Giants. Okay. With that, let's look at some standings here. So, let's see. Blue Jays are sitting 2 games ahead of the Yankees in the American League East. So they've clinched their playoff spot. Man, the Yankees, if the Blue Jays would have lost yesterday, that would have helped a lot. Either way, I don't think the Yankees aren't going to take the American League East. They are playing well. They're not going to take the AL East. Right now, the hope is they take the number 1 spot in the American League wild card. Red Sox are 5 games behind the Blue Jays. 3 games behind Yankees. Guardians only 1 game behind the Tigers. That's what's crazy. The Guardians went on a 9-game win streak. Or 10-game win streak. then they lost yesterday to the Twins. I believe it was the Twins. Yeah. But that was huge, that 10-game win streak. That put them only one game behind the Tigers. And the Tigers losing yesterday didn't help Tigers' case any. Joanna, hello. Oh, Joanna, hello, how are you? With the Stros, Joanna coming here and saying, give me the Stros, cause that's my team. Do, 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 do. I said, now, Joanna, you can have the Astros, cause that's your team. Do, 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 do. Joanna picking up the Astros. Yes, she did. Joanna picking up the Astros. Yes, she did. Yes. Yes. Great point, Israel. Guys, if we get to 20,000 likes with 100 shares, we can run the next giveaway. We just had that. We had that team go down. So now we are right there. All we need is 9,000 more likes. Shares, we're only... You guys are working on those right now, but less than 30 on those. So let's go get her done. Get her done, y'all. Get her done, y'all. Let me say that. Get her done. Let me say that. Get her done. Get her done. What's up? Get her done. Get her done there. Look at the cable guy says get her done, so let's get her done. But yeah, Guardians only one game behind the Tigers. I am curious. Let's look at their schedules. Their remaining schedules. See if we can get an idea on how we think this is. How we think this is going to turn out. All right, Guardians, they sell Twins today. And then they'll finish out with the Tigers and Rangers. You know what? That Tiger series probably going to be the series that ends up determining it. Rangers finish out with the... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Wait, hold on. No. Okay. They're done with their last series. So Guardians now Twins. They play each other next. And then... Tigers have Red Sox. That's going to be a tough one. Guardians have Rangers. I mean, Rangers, they're not bad this year. I mean, they were, up until a week ago, they were in the American League, or the wild card race. But, sadly, they are currently sitting 5 games out in the wild card. So I don't think they're going to be making a comeback on that one. Call it a comeback. Mariners, they overpassed Astros when they swept them. So they're 3 games up on the Astros in the American League East. Phillies are 12 games up on the Mets. Let's go look at the wild card race now. So the American League, you've got Yankees sitting at number 1 on the top of the wild card spot. Red Sox are number 2, but they're only 1 game up on the Guardians. Guardians keep playing the way they are. There's a chance that, I mean, obviously not only they're going to pass the Tigers, but that would mean that, well, right now with how it sits, even if Astros pass Tigers, they still would be behind the Yankees in that 2nd spot in the American League wild card. And that's what's crazy is the Yankees have the 2nd best record in the American League. But the team that has the number 1 record is the Blue Jays, who's also in the American League East. So there's that. But yeah, I don't see. I think there's a really good chance Guardians. The way they're playing, I see Guardians passing Tigers. The way they're playing, so that would put Tigers at that number 3 spot in the American League wild card, which that would then put Astros out of the wild card. That's crazy to think that the Astros went from being in first place in the American League West to within a couple weeks of the season ending, they're not even making the playoffs. That would be wild. Ooh, the tech guy's calling. Hello? Good, but this is Jason. Adam gave me your number, though. Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'll come let you in. You bet. Thanks. Bye. Come on in. So these are the threes that don't want us. And let me kick this chair out of here for you. Actually, do you want to slide that one back? And that way I can kick this one over so you can kind of have some room to work here. So it's these 3 monitors that aren't working. I'm going to switch over a wider one so while you're working they can. There we go. Yeah, so it's those 3. The computer's right underneath there. And there's cords kind of galore, so if we need to move the computer, we might have to unplug a couple things, but.
No.
So I think, yeah, so they were working up until about Saturday.
Then he blue screen you.
Yeah, and then 3 of them stopped working on Saturday and went, powered on the day and didn't have the best of luck with it.
Okay, so I need to push a video driver on this thing. I won't mess with your stream. Hello, everyone.
This is Bernardo, guys. He's here to fix it. Good afternoon, IT guy.
Why did your freaking video card is gone? What is going on here?
Was there one at one point or something?
No, it's just your AMD Adrenaline. What's his baseball team? Dude, I ain't got no baseball team.
Not a baseball guy?
Do I look like a baseball guy? I don't think so.
Hey, dude, there's a lot of freaking Dominicans and Puerto Ricans and stuff. What's your origin?
Mexico,
In
northern part.
Dude, there's a lot of Mexicans that play baseball.
I guess so.
I
played football. Like football. American football, not the...
Oh, you played American football?
Yeah, not the garbage. Soccer.
You're not a soccer fan either?
No.
I'm not either. We might just be good friends then.
That's right.
I'm not a big soccer guy either.
Okay, yeah, you had a video driver. So we're going to install this. Let's see if this brings it back. I do not think this will crash your stream. It shouldn't.
Guys, if it ends up crashing it, I'll pull it up as soon as we can. If it does, it'll
Yes.
be
Good
fine.
afternoon, IT guy. Good afternoon.
What's your favorite football team?
Packers.
That's
Now-
better than Cowboys, Israel.
Do you want to know why, though? I got a whole bunch of shirts when I was a kid for free. All Packers. So I just wore that shirt forever, and so I just became a Packer fan
All right.
for absolutely no reason.
Did you said Northern Mexico? They play football there, don't they? Like
They
American
do, yeah.
football, right?
Yeah. Was a linebacker.
Dude, I knew a couple people that I went to school with, grew up on the American, like the American colonies. Is that what they call them? The American colonies?
Yeah, the colonies. I guess the polygamous colonies, what they call them.
Yeah, what they were at one point. Yeah.
No, they still are.
They still are.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they are.
Some of them
I didn't know
are.
that.
Some of them are. Yep.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, we did some business with them. Freaking rich. Beyond.
What just
He's also a Chivas fan. No, I can't watch soccer, dude. I can't. It's too boring.
Dude, I feel like that's got to be like a swear word in Mexico or something.
Yeah, people didn't like it. Was a very unpopular opinion. Packers 2025 Super Bowl. Dude, they just got spanked.
Those are the Browns, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last quarter, they got cocky, dude. Okay, 21%.
Dude, how'd you end up, converted to American football instead of soccer growing up?
I think it was just because I've always been a bigger guy,
Uh-huh.
so it was easier to go against all these midgets. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I excelled because of the size.
Yeah.
A bunch of little guys running around.
That is hilarious. What position did you play?
I was linebacker.
Dude, I like it. Nice.
Yeah, dude, look at this. Your one graphics card is just completely not even installed. It's craziness. I don't know how that happened. So the graphics card must have crashed completely.
Like, meaning basically it's like fried, basically? It's
No,
not even working?
no, it's just the software